All right, happy Saturday, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's having a good day. Woke up a little later than I wanted, about 1 p.m., which is nothing to brag about, to be honest. So I took a couple hours to kind of relax, get around, do some stuff. Now I'm really itching to play some more Hogwarts, so here we are. Getting ready to load into the game here in just a second. Oh, why not? I guess we can get started, huh? Let's hop on over to our live screen. Everything is looking good up there. All right. Controllers charged, headsets charged. I think we are ready to load in. I think. Maybe. Oh, it helps if I bring up chat, huh? Okay. All right. We are level 30. Now, here's going to be the test, because last night when we ended, we had just set these guys to breed. The question is, does time pass? It does not. Okay, so it only passes while you're in the game. That makes perfect sense. So we got a half hour before we finish the breeding quest, which is no problemo. I don't really care about it. We already plucked all these, right? No. No. Okay, so what do we want to start with today? Sebastian wants to talk. Ooh. I want to get Bombarda. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Then we'll go talk to the Slytherin guy. Speaks class. I was thinking about playing Icarus, but I decided against it for today because I really want to continue this game. Why are those targetable? I didn't know those were targetable. Targetable? Oh, you can explode the pumpkins. Nice. That's cool. Those eyes, man. I tell you what. I absolutely love their eyes on that whatever that beast is called. I forgot the name of it already.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Okay.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
Oh, it can,
Use
can
caution
it?
when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will
I
hold
will
you
not,
to that
Professor.
promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna blow shit up now.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Alright, so we're gonna put that there. I'm gonna leave Descendo, I think. I like to have 2 attacks and 2 What do I have on the other one? That'll work. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spells just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Do I, though? Okay, that spell feels good. I really like the feel of that spell. And it makes a cool sound.
Bombarda!
Now I just want to go around just using that everywhere. Hey, pumpkin. Pumpkin no more. We don't use the griffin very much, so let's hop on that now. Do we want... Did I claim my challenges last night? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Yeah, I did. You know what? Let's go ahead and find these last two in Hogsmeade. I just want to try to clean up, like, the little things. Like, I could get those while off stream, but I don't know. We just need to find them. Get it over with. I want to complete like all the challenges while online.
Revelio.
Or streaming, but I can do the last bits of collections while off stream. See, I would assume that they would pick
You'll
up.
see, it was a mistake parting ways with me.
I don't hear anything.
Revelio.
I wonder.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda.
Nope. That's got to be something like the story or something, then. I'm interested to see what's actually in there when we get there.
Revelio.
See, I'm missing 2 pages to finish up this area, right? I'm not hearing a damn thing. Oh, I heard one. I heard one. Oh, shit. Gotta find it. I heard it. Over here somewhere. I heard it.
Revelio.
Is this gonna count as Hogsmeade? Yes. Okay, it's a Hogsmeade. So we got 1 page left. Haha! I don't know if this still counts as Hogsmeade or not. I don't think it does because I can fly. Can I fly over Hogsmeade? No. Okay. That bubble is Hogsmeade. Just walking. Oh, there's a...
Revelio.
Mr. Chest, I want my money. Give me my money. Where's my money?
Revelio.
That's just that guy. Nothing major. Oh. No. Did we ever... We obviously haven't been up here. It looks like a sneaky chest. It was.
Revelio.
not hearing any pages, which makes me kind of sad because I want to find this last page and be done with it. Oh. There is one. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Can I fly here? No. I saw one up top there, so we just gotta get up there somehow. Jump. Let me jump. One up here somewhere. There it is.
Descendo! Accio!
There we go. Alright, we got all 25 now. We're good. I'm happy. Let's see, we gotta go to challenges, field guide pages. Alright, now we just need 12 more in the field, but I'm not worried about that right now. When I upgrade one more gear, I get another one of those. Masquerade. See, I probably wouldn't mind that mask because it only covers part of the face. We'll see. Oh. Okay, so when they smash down with two hands, you flipendo them. Okay. Interesting. I was wondering, because I was blocking it with the shield because it was yellow, but it wasn't giving me a vulnerability window.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What's this?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Revelio!
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to you.
Lumos!
I can't believe it!
So I have to find a smokestack. The hell.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but
I've never
you may
talked to her.
address
I wonder
me
if she's got
as
my other plant seeds.
Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
Does she sell me a mandrake seed?
Constant demand for antidotes. I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always
Mandrakes,
thrilled
yep.
when a young one makes a
Nice.
wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I don't care about the fertilizer. Okay, so we got our seeds that we,
But your things will be safe
Didn't
with
have.
me. Doors always
So
open.
we'll have to plant those
you be
bad
sure
boys.
to stop by soon.
oh.
Does it get any more cozy than...
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Not right now. Alright, so let's go talk to Numbnuts. That guy. So he's in Hogwarts. He's also do, 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 do.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Or is it down and around, I think? If I remember right.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Where'd the book go?
I am not letting this go.
So he just throws a tantrum and destroys some pots. Alright, finish the job for you.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea.
I
Sebastian
agree,
doesn't
but
even
he's gonna go
realize it,
anywhere.
but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Can't do that, because he's gonna
Would
pursue
mean
it
a lot.
regardless. I also hate to say it, but I think Sebastian is the way we learn all of our unforgivable spells. So we need to keep up with it. Okay, so that being done, I guess we can go meet Poppy, I guess. Oh, where is she? All the way up there, huh? Okie dokie. Wasn't there some birdies up here somewhere? Or were they down south? I don't frickin' remember where the hell everything. So I want to catch those birds. I can just fast travel to it. I'll do it. Don't remember where the hell they were. There's an infamous foe over here. Some Merlin trials. There's the Foopers. Okay, so there's some Foopers over here. Alright, let's go over here first. We'll take out the foe, we'll get some Foopers. I need some Fooper feathers. Foop.
How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, it's in here. Did I not take him out?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Do you think this is funny? Expelliarmus! I will. Accio! Incendio!
Bastard's hitting me.
Revelio!
Alright. So. How do I? Can I just fly in there real quick? Call it good. I'm only really here for that foe. Ooh, there's a lot of them. This could be a fun fight.
Perhaps not the best.
You almost had
Predictable.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Ow.
You're making this too easy. Accio! Expelliarmus!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
We'll use one. Why not? I just dodge that one.
Accio! Incendio!
You won't get away with it.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
I won't rest.
Repulsor!
I should have
Confringo!
been.
Repulsor! Confringo!
What? Stand back. Ow. Heck. Who the?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Wait. Oh, he shot me? Oh, that's interesting.
Revelio!
Where is the bigger enemy is the question. So you already got the collectible. I'm just looking for the enemy that's supposed to be around here somewhere. I suppose if I search like that, it should pick something up. Wait a minute. There isn't one over here. Did I kill it? couldn't have killed it, right? Ancient magic over there too. Alright, so guess let's get these foopers on. Let's swoop to get the foop. That being said, need that to go there.
Arresto momentum.
An intruder!
Check that out.
Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
What are the gender of those guys? Oh, whatever that.
Arresto momentum.
Alright, so now I can breed a fooper, so
I'll look after you.
Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Hello?
Potato!
No!
Bombarda.
You won't get away with
Confringo.
Ah!
I heard a bigger enemy spawn. A little concerned that I heard that and then nothing happened. Unless it was just them teleporting in.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, great. Just what we'd love to do. Jumping over water. Jump, jump, jump. Jump. Jump.
Merlin himself would be
Oh,
proud.
nice. I don't like the winter look as much. It looks nice, but I definitely prefer greenery over winter. Oh, I just need one more duelist feat, huh? Fighters. Gotta kill spiders.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo.
Both die already? Okay. I guess I killed them both already somehow. Alright, might as well go in here as
This
well.
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Nobody cares. Get out of my way. I don't care too much.
Potato. Stupid. Stupid.
What's this? I don't get it.
Depulso. Defendo.
I don't understand.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius.
And now I went back this way. It's back here. Oh, okay. So I just kept running into it until it spawned a chest. Whatever. Didn't realize that's how that was supposed to go.
What do you have in store for me this time?
There's one.
Revelio.
Two. There's three. They're all about.
Confringo.
They look pretty close to the same. That one's the furthest away. Easy enough. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, we gotta get our collection item from.
Arresto momentum. Wait a moment. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Oh, a red barrel with. It's a red barrel. Ha.
I'm famished.
Bombarda. Someone there. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda.
Poor guy. I
You
just
only have
launched him.
Ranrock to blame.
Why would you blame Ranrock? The goblin made that choice for himself. You just happened to kill it. It's a war. Wizards and goblins.
Bombarda.
I guess I can just do that.
Bombarda.
6. There should be one set somewhere. There they are. Does Bombarda reach that far? It does.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I guess Slytherin is the most popular house, which isn't surprising. Ravenclaw is actually number 3 from what I had read. Whether it's accurate or not, I have no clue. It goes Slytherin, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, from top to bottom. Which, honestly, to me, is not that surprising. Everybody wants to be an evil Slytherin in this game and be Dark Wizard and all that good stuff, right? Oh, there's a down here. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will... Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protect.
Ow.
Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Won't be stopped. I shall avenge you.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Alright, I am going to change that to Flipendo. Because Flipendo is a little bit better utility, but Sendo could probably. Sendo does do damage in the air, but I'm not worried about doing that right now.
Incendio.
Oh, so I can't climb when there's plants on it. Okay.
That solves that.
We don't care about the hippogriffs. We've got plenty. You need to kill some trolls, so let's go kill some trolls. Hey buddy, how are you?
Bombarda. Confringo. Capolso. Defender.
Rena.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato.
Oh, when it slams it down, you actually flip the thing in its face, is how it describes that. That's cool. I like that. So you actually flip the mace into its face. I didn't realize that's what it was doing. I wasn't paying attention. It makes much more sense than what I was thinking. Because I was like, the troll didn't flip, but it's stunned. That's because Root is not paying attention to what's actually happening. Alright, so we got the troll. I could go that, but I want to go get the ancient magic down here. Do that Merlin challenge as well. I see magic. Okay. One. I see another. Oh shit, there's two trolls. Oh shit. Guess we'll end over at me. Let's see how much damage we do with this.
Petrificus totalis.
Not enough.
Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Potato. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh shit, I wasn't see the thing. Oh, bitch. He's not done yet.
Bombarda. Capolso. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
Basically spam everything after Flipendo. That's what I try to do. Oh, shit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We did hit 31. That's nice. Oh, that was a troll cave over there. Alright, I gotta find this last magic piece that I didn't grab in here. Let's see, where's the thing at? It should show me a line to it. Hey. Or not.
Flipendo. Depulso.
I'm looking. I don't see one. I can't activate the thing. I don't see any lines going anywhere this time. That kind of sucks. Okay, that's the Merlin trial. Don't. Oh, there it is. We see it. Am I allowed to just fly up to it? Can I just fly? Oh, no, that just feels like cheating. We got 9 levels to go to hit level cap. On what spell do I want? Let's see. Yeah. We definitely want that, because I like Bombarda. Bardo, or however that, whatever it is. That's actually a spell I really like. Alright, now where's the Merlin trial? Could be over here somewhere. There it is. But there's also a cave here somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'm missing.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Lumos.
I tried. I don't see a way in. Not on this side, at least. That's fine.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Merlin!
Bombarda.
That's that. Settled.
Now I just need the polymorph or whatever it is. I think that'll be fun. Alright, does that do everything that I was trying to do in this area? Oh, there's not one trial. Just trying to clear up everything in this area so I don't have to come back unless the quest takes me this way. Alright, so let's hit that up. We'll hit that up. Then I can like fast travel up here, hit that up. Just trying to clear some of the map. I should probably go do the main quest line here shortly too. I'm just getting distracted with flying around and just killing stuff. I mean, fighting trolls is a lot of fun for me. You know,
The castle
I feel like David and
must
Goliath.
have been quite stately in its time.
Oh shit, this is really
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
There's also that thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Revelio.
What else do we get? Should be 3 tower things, right? Yes.
Reparo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I got way too much energy right now. The food from dinner is kicking in. Well, that thing gets powered through the
Leviosa.
But where does it go? That is the question.
Revelio.
I'm curious where that actually goes. It wouldn't just have that out there just to have it out here. So far, everything has had its place, but... Alright, there's a Merlin trial, there's... Sure, what the... Right here. Facing towards the sundial I wanted to go toward. But it said there was like a Merlin trial out here too, right? I'm over there.
Revelio.
Gotta go fast. Super fast.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Which ones are lighting up here? That's obviously the 3, right? It took me a second to figure out what stars I was actually supposed to line that with. Alright, so I'm supposed to have 2 enemies. I need them to get together so I can do. I've done it before, but I guess now I can. Now I've unlocked the feat. Oh, that's right. I completed a couple of a combat feat. More mongrels for that. Ooh, we got the pumpkin mask now. Got that. We have an exploration somewhere. Astronomy tables, okay. We need to do more landing platforms. We're getting there. We're slowly unlocking everything. It's actually kind of nice that like the feats like for exploration and stuff unlock crap for you too.
Seems like Trevicus Totalis.
Almost done with the goblins, which that's not surprising. They're common enemies.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Try out this way.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Sir.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Defendo.
Yeah, if you lift it up and you hit it with the fuse, it's an instant kill for that thing. That's pretty cool. The more you know, I like the fact that there's different fighting styles for all the enemies. Or different combinations to... You know, it's not like a one-hit wonder for everything.
Revelio.
What am I supposed to do with this trial? Didn't see anything. Alright. There's a ball somewhere. I'm gonna assume it's back here, maybe? Through this passageway? Or is it? Nope.
Extra mercy. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh! More of them guys.
Arresto momentum.
We do need to capture a few more beasts to
Everything's all right now.
max out our beasts. Thing gives off a lot of freaking light.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
That's what you.
Arresto momentum.
We're gonna turn these things into some mooncalf stew. That's enough for the moment. I gotta figure out where the hell that Merlin trial ball is. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil.
An intruder!
Accio.
It doesn't automatically cast Wingardium on.
Guardian Leviosa.
Ow.
Capulso.
Yeah, hole in one.
Self would be proud.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do we got around? We got balloons to pop. Let's go around this. I also need to look for the balloon or the broom upgrade. I almost said balloon upgrade. That would be definitely incorrect. Why is landing on the right? There we go. I just want to fight these guys.
Only following orders. What? Such arrogance. Protego. Stupid. Stupid.
Poor guy.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Okay, we've pretty much cleared out most of the stuff down here. Battle arena. I haven't went into a battle arena yet. I'm curious. I'm curious what those do. But I don't want to go into one and not be able to handle my own, so to speak. We haven't went down here yet. You got like a whole section of this fucking map we haven't even went through yet. Where am I supposed to go for my quest? All the way up there. Okay. So let's go here. And we'll fly up towards our quest. We'll continue the main story. I'm getting so distracted with all the other shit. So if we head towards her, we should, in theory, run into another fast travel point. I don't know what the hell they call it. Blue Flame? Is that what it's called?
Off on another
Yeah.
adventure.
I wanted to say Floof Flame, but I knew that Floof was not correct.
Levioso!
Come out.
Levioso!
Find you.
Back for more, I see. Levioso!
Worst.
Levioso! Knew I'd find you.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn, you bastards.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio. Flipendo.
Levioso!
Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Levioso! No! Levioso!
Flipendo. Confringo.
Levioso!
Need to launch them into something.
Levioso!
Accio. Depulso.
Levioso!
Guess I didn't
Levioso!
count.
Flipendo.
Oh. Centaur took care of it for me. Well, oh shit. Shit happens. What are the enemies up here? I see enemies.
In future,
Oh, they're people.
perhaps best
Nice.
not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path.
Defendo.
Oh shit.
Now, where did I get my... This had better not be a trick.
I separated them too much. That was not my intent.
Perhaps I'll scout around Spellcroft for something that...
Petrificus totalis.
I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies.
Your poaching days are over.
So she's up here. There she is.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
I may have killed a few poachers along the way. Just a few. Not too many. Just like, 10, 20 so handfuls.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Why do I have to tread carefully? I was just helping them in battle.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
That's not good.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Something in the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but
No,
look
not
around.
skipping stuff.
If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts.
Identified.
This is goblin metal.
Just drink their
Seems
beer,
out of
who
place in a
knows if
poacher
it's any
camp.
good or not. Come back.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't.
Betting on the dragon's life was the best decision I've made yet. I didn't always like a polite battle.
And last but not least,
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
first I blow up the bridge, then I repair it. Oh, shit.
Revelio.
Got a couple of things. I guess I just don't need to do stealth anymore. Kinda Is this gonna be another giant tent?
What in Merlin's name?
Oh.
Are those dragons?
Let's go, Toothless. I want a dragon. Why can't I have a dragon mount instead of a griffin?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Delegate.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, is Totalis.
Goodbye.
Revenue.
Over there. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I can't go through that way. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I guess I didn't really actually go back here. I guess we can go back. Oh. It goes down.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
It's Totalis.
Going to regret trespassing. I heard something. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Arrest the momentum. Repulsor. Defender. Confringo.
Alright, so I don't really need to stealth. Fuck it. We're just gonna blast our way through at this point. We're good at that, right? Maybe.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
That shield?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Hell yeah! Rescue the dragon! That was very...
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Can I move faster yet? Can I move faster yet? Come on. Jeez.
Aloha Mora.
I'm impatient. I want to rescue the dragon.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Are we gonna get
The
to
elements
have a
of surprise
dragon?
will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Okay, this is supposed to be a big fight.
That's it.
So I do want to
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Accio. Incendio.
Coward! What really?
Accio.
I hit the wrong button.
The lamb returns to
Incendio.
the... Shall we finish what we started?
Repulso. Findo. Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Repulso. Glacius. Confringo.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Come here, rock-mighty sat. Come out before I...
Stupid.
See how you want this?
Bombarda. Potato.
Back up. Enjoy suffering, do ya? Never like vegetables.
Confringo. Flipendo. Repulso. Defendo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda.
You can bring it down from here.
Confringo. Flipendo. Repulso. Bombarda. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Repulso. Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Repulso. Glacius. Confringo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Flipendo. Accio.
I have no problem freeing the dragon.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Dragon's pretty beat up.
This way.
What about the other dragon that was in the cage room?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and
Do I get to
definitely
hatch a
not the fighting.
dragon?
The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg.
And I
And the
name it
poachers saw us, which
Toothless.
cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I wasn't expecting us to get a dragon egg, that's for sure. New quest available. Underground harbor. Okay. Well, let's figure this out here. Where do we gotta go? Are they both in Hogwarts? I mean, if it's gonna give me a waypoint right to it, that makes me happy. We gotta collect those two, and then we'll get the transfiguration spell, it looks like. Which is awesome sauce. The other one's above us up there. Okay, let's go get that one real quick. I didn't think I was teleporting into the library. Because I didn't read which one I actually selected. Like the smart person I am.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Oh god, I gotta talk to her.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
I do not know much about the wizarding world, so I am going to fail this miserably. Hopefully I can retake it. Actually, I toss that over there. I'll pick it up later. Okay.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The fuck? I don't know.
The golden snidget.
Correct!
Oh.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Okay, this one I do know because this was in the movies.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
I don't know, because they only ever used it for changing into different people. But Hermione, I'm going to say false.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy
75% is a
questions
passing
either.
grade, right?
The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
It's actually pretty cool that they have
I
like,
put the book
trivia
back on the
stuff, too.
pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Thank you. So I mean, the Quidditch one I didn't know. I just knew the snitch was the smallest because, you know, that's what Harry did. I didn't know if the bludgeon. I should have known that the other one was the bigger one because that's actually what they try to score with, right? The bludgeoner is the one they hit around that can hurt people pretty badly. But all in all, I guess I didn't do bad. That was a lot of guesswork, though. I do not know this universe very well. Okay. Oh, Underground Harbor. Okay. It's a separate map. I didn't realize that. In we go. Where we'll end up? I don't know. Ooh.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Well, this place is pretty cool. I like the look of it. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were a stealth chest. I wonder if there's something behind those chests when you loot them, they like lose their enchantment, so they're actually dying, and that's why they wiggle like that.
Revelio.
'Cause I could see them having something crazy like that to be the lore, which would be absolutely horrible, but
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I don't care why you're crying. I took the chest. See ya. Can I just fast travel from here? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Is it right here? Sweet. Gonna learn another spell. I'm excited. I don't know what it's really used for.
Your field guide.
It's a transfiguration spell, I know that.
Included.
Oh, now it tells me how I can advance time.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Oh, that's why it told me how to advance time, because I need to attend class. Why didn't it advance time? Did I hit the right button? There we go.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Sebastian in the background going, what the fuck?
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Do I have targets here? Apparently I can't hit those books for more. Can I transform the frog again? I'm confused, that's all I can do. Oh shit. Books.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
She's been really helpful. Do I say yes or do I say no? I'll say yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
I didn't know what he was going to say if I said yes. That's why I was torn on that.
Since our visit to Belgium, something dawned on me about the triptych.
That's
Maybe
got a
the
long
overlook,
cooldown on it.
just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plans to help you failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
A meat speaks gobbledygook. So does somebody else. I wonder if we get to select another person to go with us. I wanted to switch back out that transfiguration. We'll put it on this one because I don't use it too much. But that would be good to have. We've got 3 good attack sets in our miscellaneous set. Alright, let's take a look at our available quests. Oh, our offspring's ready. Okay, let's go take care of the offspring. We'll get our Fooper feathers since we got some Foopers. And can continue on with some stuff. Where's the new one? I don't know which one's the new one. Oh, shit, there it is. It's actually a baby! What? Okay, that's pretty fucking cool.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I wonder what he's worth. The beast is just not ready. There we go. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Getting his brushy brush. Oh, he's really getting into that brush. I love the animal interactions in this game. Wonderful. That's right, you got some food. I hit the wrong button, shit. Mr. Birdie. Try to stand up. Get your brushies. There we go. Get your brushies, hippogriff. Yeah. I already got Highwing. Okay, we're good. So did we get them all done? Good. Sweet. Okay. With that being said, we are gonna put I'll put you away.
I'll look after you.
We'll bring out the little guy again. So tiny. I mean, we do have our entire third one that we can still fill up.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Okay, so does that mean I can finally upgrade one of these to level 3?
Anne is getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Oh shit. Phoenixes and unicorns, I forgot about those. We can get those too. That'll be nice. Let's see. I don't care about that trade, but that being said, if I can, we don't care about decrease. We want greatly increased spell damage. Hell yeah! Didn't I put a minimal one in one of these too? This one. You can probably put the 2 in there. I don't have Kneasel stuff, so yeah, we'll just do this one. Do I have Ancient Magic Throw 2? I don't think I do I? Yeah, I need to get more of the traits. We unlock Imperio from that. Well, I guess we're gonna do that, aren't we? Gonna get our second unforgivable curse that we hopefully do not use. But you never know. There may be a time for it. We'll see.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
Catacomb?
For
Catacomb.
Anne.
Catacomb.
I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
The way they say catacomb, oh my. It's not the worst, but it's just.
I'm sure that foul
every time
smell
they
is
say it,
scent
makes me
of
want to giggle
success.
because they're
Try not
excellent.
to lose your nerve just yet.
Just like they say aluminium. Oh, okay, so that breaks them out of it. Oh.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
Insects are technically what? 6 legs or something? I don't know. Spiders are arachnids, right? So they're not considered.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't remember all that stuff. I was never good at biology and all that good stuff.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Like, I remember when I
Brilliant.
used to use venomous and poisonous interchangeably, and I learned that real quick.
Accio.
'Cause I felt stupid after I learned that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I blew it up.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
These
tonight.
spiders are exploding quick, man.
Accio.
Oh,
Incendio. Accio.
Who knows what we'll find? Let's just open all the little things.
Depulso.
Watch your step.
Revelio.
Really slip there.
Some spiders that way. I could go that way, but I want to go this way first. We're gonna have a spider fight. I hate to do it. As much as I like getting that assigned, I feel like I should assign that over here. While we're in here, we're not going to be using that. I don't have this, so we'll assign that. We will assign this. I don't... no, I don't want to assign it, because I'll end up accidentally using it. Just because we came up with this here. I was thinking about putting that on there, but we all know that if I have it on there, I'm going to end up using it.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid.
The wrong button.
Expelliarmus.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
They actually
We'll
poisoned.
be fine, though.
That's interesting.
Incendio.
I was wondering... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ooh, okay. Better. Came out of nowhere, man. They actually poisoned you because I was taking damage after getting hit, so that's interesting. Spider Fang, Spider Fang. Doing whatever Spider
Now
Fang
this is
does.
the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Oh, really? That's how we're gonna play this, huh?
Depulso. Confringo. Vindo. Accio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
I don't know. I didn't read it.
Descendo. Depulso.
Oh.
Flipendo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
I don't know if we can move these around or not. Do that and see. I should be able to get in here now, right? Oh. Well, shit.
Depulso.
Go this way and get the thing up here, then.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio.
Still can't. Oh, that fire went on here.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Flipendo. Lumos. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Rickety bone bridge complete. Descendo. Depulso. Lumos.
Is this where I wanted to go? Because I was looking for the chest that was in the thing. Yep, okay. This is where I wanted to go, because I wanted to get the chest that's up here.
Accio.
Looks like that lets me out. That's good.
Revelio.
Heal, make sure we got everything we did. Alright, I'll fall back down. That up. Okay. Continuing on. So we've got. How's that look? That one was.
Flipendo. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Where do these bones go? I only see the two, right? Oh, you just... Oh, okay. I didn't realize so you could put a third one on there. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
I already did all the stuff. I didn't realize I was supposed to talk to Sebastian.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
I wonder if learning these the unforgivable
Focus your
curses
wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
is gonna like do something bad in the end. Because you had like the option not to learn them, right? At least that's what it looks like. But I just want to have all the spells. I don't plan on using them.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
I don't feel that there's any problem knowing the curse. Whether you use the curse or not, that matters, right? At least I feel that,
Bombarder!
So that doesn't actually...
Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo!
Okay, so I can't get rid of those ones. I can only get rid of the ones that actually... Let's see spiders this way. Let's go this way. I was gonna change that back to...
Arresto momentum! Sendo! Potato!
Eat that, bitch.
Stupid!
One more stupid, then I go...
Stupid! Confringo! Bombarder!
Ooh, shit. That was...
Flipendo! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
That was fun. The combat like now that I'm starting to, you know, have the higher level charms or traits and stuff, like my spell damage is up, and these little guys are nothing. I feel powerful, and I like it.
Confringo.
That blew up the store. Got in here.
Revelio.
Check. Double check. One pouch. One pouch this time.
Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
I mean, there's lots of customization options. There's lots to do in the game.
Confringo.
Every time you get further in the game, there's more to unlock. Like it, I am very happy with this game. I'm very surprised at how much is actually in the game. I mean, we ran into like 2 or 3 small little annoying bugs, not game-breaking bugs. I think I died once so far. And we're playing on normal, right? We're not playing on hard mode or anything like that, but so far so good. Let's go. Thought I was supposed to come down. Something? I think I missed something. Oh, that has potions in it. We don't care about that. So I can't go that way. Looked in here, there was nowhere to go. I don't know why you're still standing over here. Yeah, if we get to a free roam after completing the game, I think I'm definitely gonna go around using the unforgivable curses just to see them. It'll be a while before we get that far, but looks like there's supposed to be a way to go there. Take a look over. Oh,
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio. How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
wait. Hang on a second. Okay, so this one is the Tetris Z-Brick and the circle. So where's the Z-Brick? There. We do that one, and then this
Accio.
one. It should open that door. Oh, okay, I see.
Guardian Leviosa.
So then they're behind this, and I just gotta get the next one. Which behind that one is the pagan thing, and...
Accio.
That circle, yeah, it's that circle. Hey, Ghost Mate, how's it going? You have... Oh, we open them all. Okay, so they stay open when you've opened them. That's cool. That was a nice little puzzle. I was just doing it without even paying attention.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
Alright, so that one should be done.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
I got a feeling there's gonna be another big ass spider. There are a bunch of big guys.
Protego. Stupid. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh shit, we got a big spider. slam. Shit. I couldn't target it. Ah! I don't have... There it is.
Confringo,
Oh shit, sorry Sebastian. Eat that shit.
Levioso, Depulso, Descendo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Alright, once this poison wears off, we'll be good. I'm not using the Unforgivables yet. One of my battle challenges was to use an Unforgivable Curse. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, we're almost healed, so we're good.
Confringo!
Spider webs. I don't. I mean, I've almost got all the spells. I got technically 8.5 or 8.25 levels to go. I don't know if it tells me main story progression. Does it? And we've completed all the assignments. It looks like we're okay. So we still got like 9 more main story quests to go. So I'm relatively far in the game, I would say, at this point. As far as like the story and stuff. Did complete a challenge in here, it looks like. Spooters. I mean, I've been taking it pretty easy. Oh, is there still something I didn't... Oh, room of requirement. That's right, we upgraded our gear a little bit. I mean, I've been going pretty slow, just kind of taking it at a nice, enjoyable pace, kind of looking at all the stuff in the world and everything.
Dead end. Lovely.
There's a
All
ton
that
of
for
detail
nothing.
in the game.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Oh, there's a sacrifice for the relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
I hope he doesn't try to take that relic.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it.
Don't.
Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Took the relic. That's not good. Something bad's gonna happen.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I agree with
I'm
Ominous
sorry,
on this
Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I agree with Ominous on this one, so we're gonna side with Ominous, and we're gonna talk to Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
So he leaves with the relic either way.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I feel like letting him leave with the relic is a mistake. I don't know how to leave the catacomb. This way.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
He's not telling him. You need to tell him to frickin' stop, bro.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I feel like Sebastian's gonna do something stupid and get himself killed.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
If I get on a broom, oh, I can't fly. I literally have to walk back. Okay. Why does it look like everything's on fire?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
That doesn't look like simple smokestacks.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you for making me the first object of suspicion. Bombarda!
I should have been up for a minute I won't rest.
Let's get this.
You'll not defender.
Stop provoking them!
Nice to get.
Right, not to be worried about.
Fuck that.
We have to fight. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
To the right!
Incendio. Bombarda.
They're closing in!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
He could have used something else in that case. You didn't need to use Imperio.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
Sebastian's going dark.
Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Oh, he changed his tone really quick. The vendor's not here, damn it.
Revelio.
Wait, did he just port? Damn, even I can't use that. Well, I mean, I can fast travel, which I guess the fast travel is probably the same thing. Now let's go talk to the uncle, because that.
What was he thinking?
I understand why he did it, but it still could have been something else he could have did.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Wonder who lives here.
I mean, if I'm throwing fireballs at people and everything else, you know, causing them pain with that stuff, then, I mean, you're pretty much killing them either way, right? I know, it seems kind of crazy. Is the vendor back yet? No. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, Sebastian's back at the Undercroft again. I kind of want to keep up with this quest line since they keep giving us that. Because I'm interested to see how dark Sebastian goes. I think he's losing it. And I kind of
What are you
believe
up
it's
to
partially
now?
our fault because we let him leave with the thing. I mean, he is falling down the dark arts. He's probably going to be the one that teaches us Avada Kedavra.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I'm in Ravenclaw.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Yep.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Sebastian's gonna fuck up. That's what they're basically getting at. Something bad's about to happen with Sebastian. Let's see. Let's continue the dragon path. That was fun when we got to see the dragon do its thing. Oh, we're going to Hogsmeade. That one.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
She's in this establishment.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Yes, fuck it. We'll just tell her.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay, so that takes care of those two. I haven't done the quests. It's here. I want to upgrade my broom more, but I'm wondering if it's tied to the guy that I haven't talked to over here.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
I just slapped my mouse away. Oh, it does force you to take a meat with you for that one. Alright, well. I guess we'll go back to Hogwarts and talk to what's-her-face. And we'll start up on the main quest again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Interesting.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Okay. So that's that. Meet Sebastian by the... We'll do Sebastian thing first. So I want to see... Screwing up now. Like I said, I feel like something bad's gonna happen along the Sebastian line.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
So much gear to sell. Level 32, but it's less than what I have at... I want to identify that before I sell
Thank
it,
you for passing
just so that
through.
way I can get the look of it.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
We're just gonna run in
After
and
you.
blow shit up.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What was... Enjoy!
Confringo!
They really want me to use the Imperial for something.
Arrest them, momentum. Bombarda! Confringo! There you are! Flipendo!
Rather up. You don't know who you're playing with!
Defender! Confringo!
Not quite. Let's get it.
Shit.
Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Confringo!
What's going on? Why wasn't I
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Flipendo!
Need to lead now.
Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Confringo!
couple of times I just wasn't hitting them at all.
Revelio.
What do we got? Loot. Unforgivable 1. That sounds wonderful.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Not quiet enough.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Get away with that.
Flipendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention.
Flipendo. Confringo.
I will make you.
Bombarda. Flipendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Repulsor.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
He likes killing goblins. So, how much longer until he uses another dark magic? That is the question, because he doesn't use it during normal battle. I can't wait to replay the story as my Dark Slytherin and flip all my options to being a dick.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Does this just go into the mine a different way? Hopefully it does.
We're making quick progress.
That was probably the sneaky way to get in, wasn't it? Considering I just
Revelio.
went full bore and yeah, that's pretty much all it was the difference between stealth and not. Alright, if we're going against spiders, I should probably... We'll be fine.
You haven't had
For better or
Wait,
for worse.
I should have a collection for combat on the goblins now. Yeah, silver resistance 3. Need anything else? Nope, we're good. Okay. And we're 60% of the way through quests, so we don't have too much more.
Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually...
Defender.
I feel evil for doing
Mine
that.
looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Oh
I
shit,
see
I just
why.
pushed him off the edge. I didn't mean to do the first spell like I did.
Confringo.
It worked. Shit. Too much fun.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Danger.
Not your best moment, I think.
Confringo. Glacier. Arresto momentum.
Enemy outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Flipendo. Bombarda.
I won't rest. Who do you think you are?
Flipendo. Confringo.
Does it change like every combat?
Stop, Bombarda!
Because
Ranrock's loyalists
well,
are in
not every
here.
combat, but like
Too
areas
many.
or something.
They definitely think there's
Because now I got to
something
blow
here
up
they
a
want.
red barrel with Bombarda, which I can do, so I should probably do.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
That's the way I'm supposed to go. Let's check the other one first.
Confringo!
Again, thank you.
Revelio.
I don't think there's a whole lot in there. Unidentified outfit item. Did I level up to 32 yet? No. We're just about 32. Quick search. There's a potion there that I can't carry. Can I target the other thing? I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break here. I've been drinking too much pop and water today. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 minutes to go take a quick bio, so I will be right back. And I forgot to frickin' put a BRB thing on, so that's alright. I'll be right back. Okay. And I need to check something. I need to reduce the amount of tags I get from this Discord. Suppress those. Okay, that should take care of that. Alright. Back in the game. Mic is on, cam is on. We are good to go. Bladder is freshly empty.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solid sides, or the venomous fangs. Any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Depulso.
Out of my way. Spiders aren't so bad. They don't bother me really at all anymore.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
I feel like we are just a little too OP.
Compulso.
Like, our character can do some shit.
Revelio.
Can't carry any more potions. Okay. Now that I got up and moved, I can't stop freaking yawning. My body's like, how dare you move from your gaming chair?
Revelio.
Not like I have much of a choice. When you gotta go, you gotta go, you know? Shit, what the fudge is that one? It was a spooter. What kind of spooter was it? Lependo Scurriers. Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
Confringo.
That's how you beat those sons of guns.
Confringo. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
I like how there's counters to almost like every enemy. Like they do something like I didn't realize I could pull them out of the ground. It's pretty freaking cool.
Revelio.
Okay, in we go.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared...
Lumos.
Lumos.
This way first, and we'll light that on fire. What's in here? A chest. Ooh, a collection item. Nice, nice. So we need to get over here.
Incendio.
Oh shit.
Lumos.
They actually do hurt you. Okay. I would say they hadn't hurt me yet. I wasn't thinking about it, I just ran right in. Goodbye.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Bury and disarm.
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Incendio!
It shall take long. I'll hit.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. We're not finished yet.
Is the spider gonna bury his head in the ground?
Potato.
Shit. It's not attacking. Nobody. One attacked. There we go. Got it. Now I can stop fucking around.
Infringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Flipendo. Infringo.
Bastards gonna attack again.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
I like Sebastian, but he definitely is willing to do absolutely anything, regardless of consequence for you. But he's got some issues.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Incendio.
There's our rune.
Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, before I head down there, I want to check to see what's up here. Anything good? Did they give me anything?
Revelio.
Oh, I got a ceramic mask. So I can have a mind face now. Well done. Isadora's journal.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Back out.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
How big is that book? That binder would not work for that. Yeah, that binding would not work for that book. It's way too thick. You couldn't close it. That's crazy. Huh. Oh, where's Sebastian go?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
Unless... Gone.
for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I'm starting to disagree with Sebastian. He's becoming... He's kind of a dick. He doesn't... I mean... if you don't agree with him, you're against him, is his view. And then he condemns all goblins for something that some goblins did. So, yeah, I think Sebastian is, Sebastian's gonna pose a problem in Westline, I think. Oh, yeah, sorry, she wanted to go to Hogsmeade. In the center of Hogsmeade. Let's go follow up on this dragon egg.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Of course.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to the picture. At least 10 years ago.
I guess that counted. I'm good with that.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Doobie-doobie-doo. Don't need to sneak because we don't care.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
Pity.
Oh.
She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
One of those thingies. We need those.
Quiet, what was that?
Oh, that was a different
Watch
minigame,
out.
wasn't it?
It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, Look!
Run, bitch, run!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
I mean, I'm not doing very much searching, but I'm okay with it.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
She's asking the question that I'm thinking. It's just so we can flex our magic, I suppose.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
I don't think she was ready for that.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm
Revelio.
ready whenever you are.
There's not really any chests or anything, right? There's something over there, I don't know what it is. Does she follow me? Okay, she does. Cool. As I said, she didn't follow me, I was just gonna leave. There is a chest over here. Grab. Looks like it's just a money chest. No. Was there anything out in the... Oh, there's water out here. Oh, look at that.
Revelio.
Some peach juice. Is there anything else out here? Oh, there's more leeches. Ashwinder is nice. Chest. Since I so expertly just
Revelio.
rushed through, I didn't even look for anything. Figured something back here. That's gonna be on the other side, it looks like. Shit. I wasn't expecting to be able to jump up. Well, there's an invisible wall there, so I know how to at least get over there now.
Revelio.
Ah. So far, nothing of import. There. This is just empty.
Revelio.
I mean, you could have grabbed all this along the way, but it's definitely much easier just to come back. Because then you're free to explore however you want without getting fireballs shot at your ass. Why can't I harvest its horn? It's right there. See? Harvest. Harvest.
Revelio.
Alright, before this we were good. So. Now we can leave.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
For Gran?
How could I have been so blind?
Well, we have a talent point. What do I want to put it in? That could be fun. Flipendo curses wouldn't be so bad. I don't really think there's a whole lot in here that I care about. I mean, I guess I could do Thunderbrew. Thunderbrew would make the AoE fights a lot easier if there's a big fight. That would be good too. Let's see. So this is 32. I get what? 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I get a total of 8 more points. So it'd be 2, 5. I'd have 3 left to play over or play with. So it'd be like 1, 2, and maybe 3. If I can get all of the core or the other ones, that's not too big of a deal. I don't care about that one. I guess at this point, none of them really matter. I don't get perfect Protagos very often. We'll just do that one, that's fine. I do need to go back to my room. We need to lay out some more plants. I need to figure out what size they are, though. 4 mandrakes going. It's gonna take 10 minutes. Okay, so we got every plant planted at least. That was the main thing I wanted to do. I need to identify my items, so we got a better hat. Looks like. Take a look. $80 versus $79. I wonder if I can change that trait to something better. Yeah, I need to go searching for more traits. We also need to get some measles. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. Don't have a quest from him yet, so let's see. Quest. Activate that one. I need to talk to Amit. Looks like he's going to be in the astronomy area. We'll have to go sell gear that I have too.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good.
He would be at the top of this.
Hello there.
Looking into the sky.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Shit. Alright. I like a meat. All the way down there. Is there a sell point here? Let's see. There should be, right? Most of the places have a sell point. I'm trying to save a lot of the
not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
When I hit level 40, so I can get some level 40 gear.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I never
That should be a collection item. Should probably get that.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Those are cats. We haven't pet a cat today, so we'll have to pet one on the way out. There it is. Which cat do we pet? We'll go for the calico. And we got
Flipendo.
Oh, I missed. Missed. Okay, I gotta stop. That's me. Alright, kitties.
Well, how marvelous.
Alright, let's see.
Revelio.
What is around? Ooh. I think that's a person, huh? Ooh, it's an ogre. Nice. Oh shit.
Flipendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Glacier.
Ow, shit.
Defendo. Repulso. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
Nope.
Confringo. Flipendo.
Oh shit.
Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
Shit.
Bombarda.
Ow. One guy down.
Confringo. Confringo. Stupid. Flipendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. One less foul hulking brute.
Wasn't too bad. Other than the unintended
Revelio.
fight with the other guys. I wasn't planning on fighting 3. I was planning just the troll. else of import around here? Nope. Balloons. Balloons. Sadly, there's also a Merlin trial. Couldn't be too bad. There's 1, 2, so that's the short one. That up. Where is the third one? Is the
Revelio.
Or 2. Need to find the third one. I don't see it. Where the hell's the third? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
That's right. I can open stuff while I'm on my broom. I don't know why I get off the broom to loot stuff. Doesn't make sense. Oh, got fast travel and a Merlin trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Let's say I should have plenty of mallow sweet. What's the trial?
Revelio.
I have no idea what the trial is. Over there, I don't want it. I don't know what the trial is. Oh, there's a ball. Okay, we got a ball. Where does said ball need to go? I don't know where to go. Where? That is a good question, because I don't see anything near this thing. That sure is interesting, isn't it?
Revelio.
Well, this Merlin trial is not very obvious, is it? Oh, there it is.
I should investigate.
Okay, so I need to go. Basically, just roll it down. Got it.
Cabalso.
Should pretty much work on its own.
Accio. Depulso. That's that. Settled.
That one took a second for me to find it. It was a little distance away. But it's done now, so we're good. We got a bunch of other stuff, but we got the fast travel point. I want to continue main quest.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
We have to be undetected. That's the question.
The door is looking at us.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
He said you just don't want to be seen by the eye.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I
Revelio.
met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
still
Revelio.
can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
I wonder
Be
how
careful,
goblins would get across.
because I'm sure you know not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Someone's what's a human doing here? Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confring. Potato.
Find him! I won't rest.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Yeah, Amit is not a
Accio.
he's not really a combatant type
Being
of
watched by a door.
We're being watched by a door. Oh shit, that's fine.
He won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Now the issue is I'm not getting steam all the way through. How do I get steam through to the, or do I gotta start the thing here? Is there a thing in here to start through?
Confringo. Accio.
So what does that do? It goes over there. Opens that. Is there anything? in
Revelio.
there? Oh. Okay.
Incendio. Confringo.
Let me through. These are the couple
Revelio.
spots you actually can jump over the wall.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Schematic. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Did he say empty-headed? I wasn't reading the subtitle on that.
Come here.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
All we do is just fight and kill it. That's what we do. Okay, so... Oh. Things to take care of back here, it looks like.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The
Revelio.
flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I I do find it funny that he's like, don't
If
let
I'm
any of the
translating
loyalists
this
see you.
correctly, and I think
And I'm
that
just
I
like
am,
going through
they're building something
full
rather
hand
large.
killing them all.
But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Little moon. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you. One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus!
You're really not very good at this, are ya?
Leviosa!
Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Oh shit.
Incendio.
Won't get away.
Protego!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio!
Incendio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse. Revelio.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
I like how Amit is, after every fight, he's like, this is much more than I can handle.
Incendio.
You have no idea, buddy.
Revelio.
We'll go up there short. I want to get to this plan.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo.
I want treasure, yes I do. I want treasure. There's our collection. Tower Spire. Does that mean that we have a new type of ceiling for our room? If we do, that'd be pretty cool.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, it just didn't open until...
Revelio.
Alright, so I don't care about going that way. I'm gonna go this way first. Or not, because the only thing that was down here was that. I'm assuming the other way will let us get to the rest of that stuff.
Revelio.
That's the way.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
It's like, got everything.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Smart goblins coming up here. There we go. Now we're
Arresto
free.
momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. I will make you pay. I won't rest until. Let's get this over with. No! I will make you.
Expelliarmus.
How nice of you to stop by. Most goblins in my family work in the mines.
Let's see if we can get a 3.
Petrificus totalis.
Yep.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
I like how Amit is so worried. Such a nice character.
Accio.
That's not lit yet, so we gotta find the boiler for it.
Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Guess we need to get through this door. That gets activated.
Incendio. Accio.
Now, what does that do? Oh, it calls down an elevator. Looks like there's a collection item up here, so I want to go up there.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking. Revelio.
Been a
Hello,
while since
Hamura.
we've unlocked a door.
Revelio.
Alright, back down we go. Bye, me. Oh, he teleported to us. Alright, you know, I think it's also time to change our look a little bit. So, we're gonna go back to our Ravenclaw house coat. Let's see, do we have any... I don't mind the purple one under that. But I think there's... Like, that one goes really well with it. Dark smithing. That's a different... I think I'll just go with that one. Let's see, do we have any decent... Oh, we got a full-on top hat now. Oh boy. Oh, that's silly. But we also have the pumpkin head. I can wear that if I wanted to. Our Twitch drop. Little fedora type things. High top hat. Oh man. I can't do it. We can't put a hat on still. What do we have for face wear though? Do we have anything that looks decent? We unlocked this one finally, but I don't like it. That just looks uncomfortable. I still find this one hilarious. Those look kind of like the glasses I have, except they're the glasses I wear most commonly are just black frame. I only wear them when I drive or if I need to see in the distance. Like if I'm like I've got perfect 20/20 in this side not so much. We'll change our wand handle to the blue one that I like. Got a bunch of new gear, but none of it's better. Oh, did we unlock a challenge too? Oh, we bed bugs. Okay. Cool stuff. Oh, I didn't change my gloves. Shit. I gotta change my gloves now that I see them. Like, those blue gloves actually go with it pretty well. They're a little bit lighter. If they were just a teeny bit darker, they'd be wonderful. I don't know if I'd rather go no gloves or those gloves. I think we'll just go no glove, that's fine. Those blue gloves did look pretty good, but we don't need them. Alright, let's go through the door now and figure out what we need. Oh,
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Well, now I go this way. I didn't realize that's all it was that last
Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Really annoying in there. Where's the chest? Just completely ran past it. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. I suppose it's 90 gold. Whatever. No big deal.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Oh, man. Amit is not the adventurous type, for sure.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch.
It's crazy that the snow even
And I
hits their
heard she'd been
faces
killed.
and slowly disappears.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got more for Poppy, huh? She's in Hogwarts. She's over here. Oh, man. Get a good stretch. Oh, yeah.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright, I think we got another main quest to do. Oh shit, we got our broom upgrade. Nice. We'll do that first. Hell yeah. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-doo.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh man, I can't stop yawning. This sucks.
Again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Alright. So... we haven't went south. So I'm assuming this is going to be far south. Ooh, all the way down. Okay. So we got some flying to do. I can do that. I'm not worried about that. We'll get the... we'll just basically try to get all the blue flames.
You can't imagine how
I keep
inconvenient
wanting to call
travel
them
was before I
floof.
invented flute.
It's gonna be the end of me, man. So we'll hit this one up. Then we'll go get the other ones. Gonna be a good time. And when we get really fast, we'll go back and try it. When we get the 3rd upgrade, we'll try to beat the horse times as well.
Revelio.
Okay, so now I need to go southeast, I think, right? Yes. Okay.
This looks intriguing.
Levitate. Unball. Guess we can do that combat roll.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Levioso. Defendo.
Done. Ooh. Am I supposed to go through this cave? Get there? Alright, so I need to find... Where this is taking me, I need to go around. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to go through this? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet.
Totalis.
Always my turn. What's going on out there? Ah! Ah!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Petrificus Totalis.
I had to do it. Oh, man. It was right for the pick. Oh, there's a... Uh-oh. Wait, let's come in.
Someone such arrogance.
Confringo.
I've been fighting this before you were born.
Defendo.
That's the student who released the...
Defendo.
Always on the defense.
Repulsor. Kill spells glance off of me.
Glacial. Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Oh, we're almost through. We're doing good.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
So where am I? I did not get the flame to this. Is it down below? Yeah, it is. There should be a troll here, right? So the... Yep.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I can come back for the Merlin trials. I have a specific task I'm trying to do here. We're gonna basically just go around and get these flue flames real quick. We're gonna do
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I'm not worried about that guy right now. I am solely focused on one thing.
Revelio.
We'll get these on the map. Now, with what I said, I would like ancient magic. Kitties! Oh, I just got
Aloha Mora.
We're good. We are good.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo.
Ancient shit. Somebody used some ancient magic when they were on the shitter.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wasn't sure if I was gonna have to levitate it or not.
Incendio.
I'm away. Oh shit! Almost fell.
Revelio.
Wasn't letting me loot the damn thing, even though it was right in front of me. Where is this last ancient tree?
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
I just fall off. Yep.
What are you up to now?
Nifflers, mooncalves. That's what we found so far. Don't matter.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Glacius!
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from you.
You cost us out.
Bombarder!
Quite a few of my friends. We had plans.
Confringo!
Is it you who've been cut?
Confringo!
What have you done?
Bombarder!
No! Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Potato! The beasts are safer now. Revelio!
Manipulation 2. Okay. Start heading towards. I guess we can go there, and then. Try to get some stuff located as we go here.
These rocks have seen better days.
Missed me.
Flipendo! Confringo! Bombarder!
No!
Flipendo!
Not quite.
Flipendo! Arrest their runners! Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo!
Much too slow.
Compulsion! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're... Wouldn't mind a plum shot at Gringotts. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you,
Revelio!
All I'm here for is this thing. Stephanie. What is that? Is there a reason? There's a tower. I don't know. Maybe there's something there, but I'm not worried about it right now. Zoom, zoom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
nothing over here.
Incendio! Revelio!
Wait a second. What beast do we got down here? Strolls. Yeah. Shit. Well, that one is in an untravelable area. That's fine. We'll put it here.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
That. Oh, hit these then. Look at that big ass drill.
Revelio!
house here. Yep. I saw the
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most.
That one.
Revelio.
Oh, ancient magic. Don't mind if I do.
Little moon calf, far from home, eh?
Where's the second one? Where's the third? Oh shit.
You sworn.
That's the
Incendio.
student who stopped us at Belfast.
Confringo. Defendo.
Shit.
Flipendo. Confringo.
Shit. I wasn't paying attention. I keep holding right trigger to cast spells and I'm hitting B and stuff to try to dodge, but I'm casting spells because I'm holding the fucking trigger. It's so annoying.
Show yourself, if you're there. Not quite.
Seriously? Do I have to activate this again? Yep.
Think you're clever.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
What? There's that.
Arresto Memento. Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo.
You can't stop us.
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Defendo.
What'd you get?
Alohomora. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Much easier when I actually hit the buttons I intend. I never marked the next one, did I? Oh, yeah, I did.
I've always said that travel.
Somebody there? Hello?
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Progress. We also have an ancient magic thing here. This. Let's see, so I see all three of them up there. So away we go.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yes, this one. Oh, there's a spot in over there. Enough.
Incendio. Confringo.
No blasting in here.
Revelio.
Let's see. What do we got? There are things. How do I get in here? That is the question. Hi, butterflies. Do I fly up top and then fall in or something? Is that the way in?
Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
That's one way in. I don't know if that was the way I was supposed to come in, but that's the way I did it.
Lumos. That solves that.
Okay.
Incendio. Accio.
What did that do? Did that open like a door or something?
Revelio.
Nothing behind it. Oh, I can just get in my broom inside of the building? Okay. And then we just fly out. Okay, that's fine. Is it nighttime enough to do this since I'm here? Grab that thing down there too, because I want to make sure I get as many of the whatchamacalls, the traits as possible. I mean, either or we're just gonna fall right in.
I hope Rook will... So, the hunt begins. It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour. Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Expulso!
Flipendo.
Think you're clever? No,
Arrest the momentum.
Now, this has become personal.
Death from above! Look what you've done!
Arrest the momentum.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Flash of inspiration! What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso!
Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Supposed to slow him after this is one. Try this again.
Expulso!
Bombarder. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
I was trying to figure out what the hell I was supposed to do, but I was trying to get him while he was doing it. Scorching. Oh, I never updated where I was going. Oops.
My traps. Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
What are you up to now?
I suppose I could probably do it.
Revelio.
Just to see what's up there. I did see a beast sanctuary, so I gotta actually explore over there for it to actually pop up on the map. Are those the owl things? No, these are cats. Measles. I need them.
Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Levioso.
Now I've got ditties of my own. What don't I have? Have to this one, this one. I mean, to be fair, I can replace this one. No. So we basically had the three good ones that I like. So there should be 3, 4, 5. So First spell is there. The second spell is there. Third there. Don't care about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, 5, 2. Okay. So those are basically all those spells. I just haven't learned the last Unforgivable Curse, which is fine. Now I gotta go here. Oh, I completely missed there was an ancient magic spot over there. I'm just trying to get the specific ones that I want right now, because I don't need everything.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Okay, that's gonna be a thing that I want to grab, because that's gonna be a collection item. So the ones that show up on the map are collection items. So those are the only ones I want to loot right now. The gear ones I'm just gonna hold off until we hit 40, and then I can start grabbing those again. There's no reason for me to grab gear if I don't need it.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do?
4.5
I'm
hours
Cromwell,
in.
Tiffin Cromwell.
Damn.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
Hear about
Such a pleasure doing business with you.
It doesn't tell me in there how much it goes up. I think that's only a couple of points. Maybe 5 at most, so I'm not worried about it. We're just going to get rid of it, because I'm going to keep orange items only. Or unidentified, I should say as well. Because I'm assuming these unidentified ones don't give you their transmog until you actually you get that. We'll get rid of that too. I don't care about that.
Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
So we got a couple more collection items. Let's go grab those.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Should be this one. Yep. There's one in this house somewhere.
Aloha Mora.
Don't mind me. I just
Revelio.
unlock the door. I'll let myself in. I think this is the collection item. Yep. Should be one here. It looks like it was that chest that was right here. Yep. Maybe 2 in here.
Aloha Mora.
There's that one.
Revelio.
Could be one more. Okay. You have another collection item over here. Hi,
What's
everybody.
this? Thought we'd
It's a
be here.
trigger.
Sure, if
get the
Levioso!
Incendio!
The flame!
Incendio!
Glacius!
Arresto
Momentum!
Come back here.
Confringo!
That's more like it. Confringo!
Bombardo!
Incendio! I shall
Expelliarmus!
You will take it!
Arresto Momentum! Confringo!
Think you're funny!
Bombardo!
You will pay for that!
Flipendo!
You're in for...
Glacius!
He wasn't preparing to attack. I thought he was. I'm an idiot. He stayed frozen the entire time.
Gotcha! Incendio!
Should have used it.
Confringo!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio!
That was a big bada boom. It's the only thing I'm looking for is the one on the inside here. Yep. Herbology. Feels. See, I don't say herb. I say herb. I'm not sure if that's the American pronunciation or if that's the British pronunciation. I do want to go grab that ancient magic that's over. Just trying to get specific things. Once we get all the fast travel points, we'll get back on main quests and for anything that we missed. There's the first one. How do we get in? That's the question.
Revelio! Reparo! Revelio! Descendo! Descendo!
I'm in combat. Interrupt a burning.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombardo! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Flipendo! Confringo! Bombardo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Okay.
Flipendo! Descendo! Compulso!
That wasn't so difficult.
Takes care of that section. Doobie doobie doo doobie doo.
See you, my young friend.
I'm still surprised at how much I still enjoy this game. Like, at this point, we're really just kind of finishing up stuff, and we still have a little, tiny bit of main story to go from the looks of it. But I'm still enjoying just like going through the open world and getting everything.
Wonder who lives here.
And for me personally, I do enjoy the combat quite a bit. Like,
Aloha Mora.
It's interesting learning all the combinations. And while it's overall relatively easy, it's, you know, it's not overly complex by any means.
Revelio.
I'm still just enjoying it. Now, I'm sure once I get all the collectibles and all that other stuff,
Aloha Mora.
my enjoyment's gonna go down, but I'm still gonna like running around killing stuff. Okay, that's one. So I didn't run in. I was confused. I wasn't running into the sweet spot for that.
Revelio.
There it is. And we'll have to decorate our room some once we get all these decorations and stuff.
Aloha Mora.
I wonder if we've already got the max size of the room. I mean, it doesn't need to be any bigger than what it is. I want to move my plants and stuff probably to the other side, so that way I well, we got a bunch of side quests that we still have to do too, which is fine. That's not...
I should investigate.
Because once we finish like the main quest and stuff, I'm not gonna worry about not using the forgivable curses. Once we get done with the main quest, I'm gonna be willing
You
to
can't
use them.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I just don't know if using them, I don't even know if learning them has a negative connotation for the main quest, to be honest. Because, like, we've learned them. Now we've only got a couple spots left, so we'll hit this one up, I think.
Revelio.
Camps I do want to hit up, so that way we can.
You'll need to be quicker
Accio.
than that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
More of that.
Leviosa. Glacius. Where's that? Depulso.
Expulso.
Confringo. Bombardo. Fight for me. Resto Memento. You'll never be able. Descendo.
Now, this has
Depulso.
become personal. Expulso. Death from above.
That was the wrong button.
Expulso. Expulso. Stop that right now. Well, you'll have to quite conductive, aren't we?
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Nobody'll believe I shoots the Nashwinder by myself.
That's so it's like every combat actually has an objective, I suppose, which means you know that you don't have to do them once you get your completions done, I suppose.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Don't care about. There is ancient magic up there. Shit. I was worried about there being ancient magic up at this castle. Especially when there's two things. But they're, it looks like they may be down under, so we should be okay.
Who lived here, I wonder?
It's a hell of a...
This looks intriguing.
Ian. Oh, I can't fly in here. Over here.
Revelio.
Where's the last ancient magic? Because that's not ancient magic in there, right? What is that, a toad in there? Is that what that is? Let's take a look. I'm curious now.
Aloha Mora.
Is a toad in here? Where does toad go?
That wasn't too hard.
Oh, do the ancient magic. That's where he goes.
Revelio.
Can I just fly out of here? Yep. Didn't even need a toad. I didn't realize it was above me. That's where it was going. Okay. Now we got that one. Let's fly all the way over to Cragcroft. Maybe a little bit of a flight. So once I complete the story and all the side quests and stuff, and it's just like finishing things in the overworld, I think I'll be done streaming this specific save. Because there's not really a need to stream every little thing. If I mean, I do want to do a 100% playthrough on this one, but I don't feel that I have to stream every bit of it, just the things that matter.
Revelio.
Which obviously is story and anything up through complete story. Just dodge roll over that sometimes. I didn't realize that. He is flying here. No, I cannot. This one I actually have to climb, which sucks. Where's the third? There it is. And I think we'll take like a week or so off of this game once we finish this playthrough, and then play something else for a little bit, and then we'll come back to this to finish up.
Revelio.
Sure, not anything importante. Nope. Okay. I mean, not things I consider important.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Camp down here. Take a look.
Potato!
What a pathetic display. Incendio!
I'll watch the lights go out.
That woman, isn't it? One fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't meddle in other
Expulso!
people.
You knocked this one loose and I got
Flash!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Will you hold
Levioso! Incendio!
Reducto!
Confringo! Bombarda!
You plan to creep up on me, but it won't
Expulso!
Confringo!
Shouldn't be it.
You'll
like it.
you could hide
What are you
Glacius!
Electricity.
Cabalso! Confringo! Bombarda!
Expulso! Afraid of a little magic?
Reducto!
Might want to look up.
Expulso! How does that feel? Reducto!
Defendo! Descendo! Depulso!
Expulso!
Incendio! Accio!
Look what you've done! You quite
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
I don't think Sebastian cares about Ashwinders.
Revelio.
There's our gem. Troll 2. I mean, we've actually gotten quite a bit now. We're not getting the gems that I want, but that's okay. We'll eventually get it. By the time I actually get the gem that I want, it'll probably be near the end of the game or whatever. And that's okay.
What are you up to now?
There were some... Let's see, am I in the middle of them in here? Oh, that's the start of them. Okay, cool. These balloons, since we're here. Cool. And now we'll head down here. So we've got 3 Flue Flames left. I don't want to go to that one until a little bit. I'm assuming there's story's going to take us into there anyway, because I think we got every Flue Flame up here. Yep. So we'll be down once we get these last 2. We'll just need that one. That little symbol. All right, away we go.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Big open water spot. Ooh. Balloons. Do I care about them? Not really. Let's go ahead. I suppose I care enough if I'm going out of my way to hit these now. So I guess I really can't say that I don't care about them. Oh, there's a couple of things here.
I should investigate.
Hell of a fight.
Confringo! Bombarda! Propendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Incendio!
Arrest the Flipendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No!
Incendio.
Accio.
Thought you had me, Leviosa.
You've made a great mistake.
Tango!
Go away.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Stop it.
Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Defender.
Death from
Expelliarmus.
Oh shit, we just hit level 33 with that. Nice. And there were quite a few. Did have to expend a freaking waiting level.
Revelio.
Makes me feel like I'm incompetent. Fine. Yeah, good stuff. Soup. There she is. Controls for quest. I need to make sure I have Flipendo for the smash.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Defender.
It won't be long now before we find another report.
Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Hey, 4 out of 10 controls. Soup. So, I need to kill the wolves too.
Incendio.
I just incendioed his butthole. He had some singed fur for sure. Oh, poor.
Rally behind strength and you can't.
He didn't ask for it. Okay, there's 2 in there. And there's a couple of stronger guys. Let's take a look.
So, pull!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And those who we hold
We're gonna try to cheese
likely
this
will
big
need more
guy.
wood where to not freeze. Harshness has her mind.
Petrificus totalis. Confringo.
I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff.
Defender.
Expulso.
Arresto Momentum. Defender.
You're the one who stole our goblet. Expulso.
Expelliarmus.
That's just... You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? To your knees.
Incendio.
I should warn you.
Expelliarmus.
My what? You think you're clever,
Accio.
don't you?
Incendio.
Oh.
I don't need to be clever. Just need to kill. What's in this one? Explosive 3. Nice. Very nice. Wasn't there a second guy too? Was that it?
This looks like trouble.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes.
Oh, looks like that was
I
it.
should think an ant should
Did I get the thing I was going for? I did. I didn't even notice that I actually got
Revelio.
the damn thing I was looking for. Shows you how much I'm paying attention. What is this? Oh, those are the little guys. Hi, how are you? Oh shit. Puffskein plus. Puffskein. Back here, you Puffskein.
Arresto momentum. There. Not going to hurt you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That does that. Now I just need to get to the quest mark, which isn't that far away. Balloons! I missed it. Whiffed. Oh. I whiffed it. I'm doing so bad at this one. Balloon. There we go. And last but not least, one more balloon. Alright. Now, what we are actually coming out here for...
Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
There's no ancient magic over here, so I'm good.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
Oof, I missed. Oh, shit.
That wasn't too difficult. Ha! Now that's more like it!
Oh!
I
Missed
can
one.
do better.
That's the first ring I've ever missed. Hopefully I can still beat the time. I just need to beat the time, which I should be able to do within a 1 3-second penalty.
This is going well.
Oh shit, I missed those completely.
Made it. Ha! Now that's more like it!
shit. Close quarters.
That wasn't too bad.
220, so it was 20 seconds faster than the time that I had. Not bad.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
What's her time on this one? 7 seconds faster. So I missed
I
one
should let
ring.
Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
All right, let's go talk to that guy, and then we'll head on back for main quest. It's already going on 11 o'clock. I won't be streaming as
Here I come.
late as I did last night, that's for sure. Oh, I just realized they're decorated for Christmas. Oh, and those guys are floating in the tree. So there are some weird glitches. I mean, it's not perfect, but that to me is something minor. Not that big of a deal.
How's my favourite test flyer?
It looked like he was sniffing the ball.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Can I just talk to him and buy the upgrade, or do I actually have to
You're
wait?
back. Nice to see you again.
I actually have to wait. That sucks.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, so we did catch a couple of kitties, so let's go to... Oh, I also got to harvest the plants, because they all should be ready by now.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
least every plant now, right? At least every plant I've got. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move plants to the other room. Over here. I think I'm gonna do a couple of those potions. Another Thunder Brew, because the Thunder Brew is one that I'll actually do. I need to brew every potion as well. Well, those don't take long at all. Okay. Alright. Let's... No, that's fine. Let's see. I like this side better. Let's see if we put this guy front here. I can... Holding left trigger disables snapping. It's not really snapping. Place that there for now. Go grab the other ones. What I should probably do is like move these guys. Move this guy over here. So now this is basically just centered. That doesn't look centered to me. Or is this just not back far? That's not back far. As far back as I can put it though. Is it because of something? What it is? Where are they placing like that? Now it's centered. I can live with that. Why is it doing that? Something to do with the area it's being placed. Good enough for me. Okay. Now the question is, what haven't I planted? I go to collections. Is there like a seed collection? One handles conjuration in 16 of 16. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, for every type of plant we got it. Okay. I'm just trying to look at some of the achievements. Side quest collections. 10 different enemies use mandrake. Now that we're growing mandrakes, we'll get that. We need to breed every beast, brew every potion, upgrade 3 times. Which reminds me, I gotta go place the cats out there. We got 1 flu flame left, so that's fine. I need to go to the top of the castle. We still need to do the battle arenas. That'll probably be one of the last things I do, just because I do want to use the unforgivable curses in those, because it says that we can use them in there. The other ones aren't just going to happen anytime soon. That's fine. Alright, so I need to brew every type of potion. But now that I've freed up my room, I can place a couple more potion things up here, right? Or at least one. Move this guy over into this corner now. And I can put one more potion thing here. Those 3 potions. Pretty sure I've already did a fucking potion. Another one of these. Should take care of that. Okay. I think we're pretty much good at this point. I'm gonna put the toads in the bog. So we are gonna pick up.
I'll look after you.
Those 3. So I'm gonna put these up. Out of the way, kitty. Who hasn't? They are good to go. Okay, so that's cool. All right, so you have another piece. I need to breed though. So I will put him back.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
We need to set up Bob back here. Kitties first. We're gonna move the toads to the thing. I could probably move the whatchamacallit over here too. Oh, that closes when I get close, or when I go away from it. I didn't know that. Alright, so toads. These the toads. Let's see, we have a female and a male, so we're that. Feeder. I already put the breeder up. Oh, I already got a feeder. Come on. Okay, breeding froggies. I need to go breed a hippogriff. Oh, get out. Where's the exit? Oh, there. Oh, I need to customize this back section too. Shit. Trying to make sure everything else good. Quick. This guy will summon real quick. This guy will summon real quick. I think that's everything that's in here. Okay, so I have another offspring. Oh, I didn't sell the offspring.
Everything's all right now.
Interact here. The reading pair. Highwing is a female? Huh. Alright. Go for it. Alright, should be good to go. I have a lot of foibles now. Okay. She's way out here. I'm enjoying these little story type quests.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Oh, that's right, because we're.
Is
talking
this
to
where we're
centaurs.
meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Now we're getting in the middle of a centaur war? Uh-oh.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
So there's one centaur who is...
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Outside Hogs. She's over here. Guess I'll just go into Hogsmeade and fast travel here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Yeah, quite a bit of ground to cover, it seems. See, I can't see anything.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I...
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Danger's my middle name.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now, to find Mr. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money.
Oh, damn.
Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
There's a lot of dialogue in this game. That's one of the reasons I'm not very talkative, because I'm actually interested in hearing all the dialogue. Like, the story is actually pretty dang good. You know, with it all being dialogue, or, you know, all being voice acted and everything, it's really nice.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
That ain't good. We're in trouble now, guys.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find...
Alright, time to blow shit up.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I don't know what chests are going to have collection items. So this area I probably will just fully search.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Fine. I'm just going to kill them all.
Using that girl as bait. Someone's coming for her. You'll just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Bombarda! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Accio! Incendio!
Pay for your deed. Flash of inspiration.
Leviosa!
delaying the inevitable.
Incendio.
Had enough? You've made a great mistake.
Hardly.
Expelliarmus.
On the lookout.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
No, don't. Huh? Oh, you just wait till I come down.
What are you?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Descendo. Defender.
You're going to regret that. Is this Hogwarts best?
Depulso.
Oh.
Bombarda. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
So there's a statue. So there's only certain types, I guess. Like that's going to be an equipment chest, right? But I'm just going to loot them all anyway, because I mean I don't plan on coming back here. Though I guess there could be more enemies that spawn in here eventually.
Confringo. Bombarda. And he must be here somewhere.
Found ya.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Protego. Stupid.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Death!
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Give it back!
Descendo.
Ah! Barely felt
Confringo.
anything at all.
Bombarda.
Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Expulso! That's mine!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You got? Now you've
Accio.
gone too far.
Incendio. Revelio.
I'm just taking it easy killing these guys. I'm not looking for perfection, so to speak. Let's see.
Defender. Compulso. Flipendo. Accio.
I was like, it's not doing what I want.
Revelio.
Oh, that was a sneaky, sneaky way to go. Ha! Actually, something back there. I guess you could just sneak through, but I'm not very good at sneaking. Maybe you could sneaky. Oh, can't. I'm not a sneaky person in any game if I don't have to be. I mean, I know that they said don't get spotted.
Revelio.
Thankfully, this game is forgiving enough that it doesn't matter. Oh, there's that.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Speak to me over here. I need your help.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to
Revelio.
summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Where?
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What is that?
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
I don't have a clue.
Revelio.
And nothing comes up on Revelio.
Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it. Quickly.
Guess it could be down here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
How did the Illuminate help on that? I don't know how that works, but I'll take it.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Oh, that lady
Well
was
done.
annoying.
I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Lumos.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I'm ever so slightly floating off of the floor because of the way that carpet is. I mean, I took out the Ashwinders, so it shouldn't be an issue, right? But I guess if you sneak through, you'd have help on the way back, which would...
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Did I ever spend my talent point? I did not. We have a talent point. Right now, Stupefy, Expelliarmus. I could use Flipendo or Pesto. We'll do that. See, I don't really use that in combat. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I mean, it would be good if you're getting overwhelmed, but I don't really feel that I'm getting overwhelmed, and I've got.
Does it
plenty
get
of
any more
options.
cozy than Hogsmeade?
Now let's see. All right. On to the map chamber. Actually, before I leave Hogsmeade, we should probably go sell. And then, because we picked up some useless gear.
Dorothy wanted me to buy.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
That chamber we go.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh, I gotta wait for...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh, shit.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets the...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Oh, man. That's fun.
Oh, there's one for my diary.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor Black, how are you?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. I haven't...
Something very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Who else am I gonna run into?
Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster. Hello.
I fell asleep
Shit. I'm enjoying just talking to everybody.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Oh man, that was fun.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come on. Give me the quest. There we go. Right, where is the headmaster's office? I guess if I'm going anywhere, I can go to the trophy. Is that close or not? I can't really tell. So I assume we're gonna get... Oh. This is the spot I couldn't get. I remember trying to go up here. Actually, I don't remember this hallway.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Interesting. And I'm assuming I can get up here later, but we're just gonna look it all now.
Revelio.
Looks like this one.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
What's that?
Lumos.
Where's that? Somewhere down here. Was it in this general vicinity? There it is.
Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What's in here?
Revelio.
This. That name's familiar. Oh, that's not wicked.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I can unlock the other side. That's interesting.
Revelio.
Oh, this is for an achievement. Getting up here. So we're gonna
Aloha Mora.
get that, because getting to the highest point in the castle is an achievement. What the heck happened to the lock? It's all weird. I don't like that. That's the first time I've seen that happen. That's shit.
Revelio.
Key of admittance. I wonder if this goes to the thingamabob back here. Curious. There's a key. Oh! Okay. Guess we'll come back for that.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Stop drinking the tea and just fucking get the letter, please.
Revelio.
Oh my god, seriously? I can't. Oh my god, that's annoying. I can't loot that letter, so I don't know what's going on.
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
Oh, there's one back there. Shit, there's another one? I can't get to that. It's gonna be in the other thing, I bet. I hate that that's lit up, but I can't loot it. Well, guess it is what it is. That's fine. In the book we go. Great Scott.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
This is the first time I've actually had to sleep.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
I'm so confused right now.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I mean, this isn't like hard, but it's definitely different. And the art style is crazy.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
So you turn back around. I don't know if he does or not.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Okay, so that one turns back. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. Okay, that one turns. I didn't realize that one just doesn't turn us back until you get there.
Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Up we go. Death around the corner? Of course there is. How does this work? I don't understand.
Now's my chance.
Holy shit. Oh, okay. I don't like having to stealth. This isn't horrible, but I hate having to stealth.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Is that the deathly... That's the cloak of invisibility, isn't it?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
So it's one of the Deathly Hollows.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
I don't understand what... I'm so confused.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder Wand.
I've never felt such power. Bombarder!
That's the only spells I've got. Okay, that's fine.
Depulsor! Predate!
Ow!
Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Bombarder! Descendo. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Depulso!
Oh, shit. I mean, the spells recharge fast with the Elder Wand, so that's nice. I'm still dumbfounded about the art style.
Bombardo! Descendo! Defendo! Bombardo! Depulso! Descendo! Bombardo! Defendo! Depulso! Defendo! Bombardo! Descendo! Defendo! Bombardo!
Ouch.
Defendo! Bombardo! Descendo! Bombardo! Descendo! Bombardo! Defendo! Protego! Stupid! Bombardo! Defendo! Descendo! Bombardo! Defendo! Descendo! Bombardo! Descendo! Bombardo! Defendo! Depulso!
Ah, fuck. Oh, I can't see anything.
Descendo! Protego! Stupid! Descendo! Defendo! Bombardo! Defendo! Bombardo! Bombardo! Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Defendo! Bombardo! Defendo! Bombardo!
Yep. Shit.
Defendo! Descendo!
Fuck. Fuck.
Bombardo! Protego! Defendo! Bombardo! Descendo! Defendo! Bombardo! Defendo! Bombardo! Defendo!
Apparently Death has had enough. And what's the third one? You have the cloak, you have the wand, and something else.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it...
She's gone. Oh, Poor Neve. Gone so...
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Death just walked away.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
So we've come for trial. Her trial doesn't have any loot in it either.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
So those...
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
She's messing with things that should not be messed with. You don't just take away people's pain like that. That changes them. It's messed up.
Revelio.
No rewards? Damn. Yeah, at first I liked Isadora, now I really don't like her. She's so obsessed with what she's doing, and it's bad.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh, shit. The Hallowed Hero. What is that? Oh, wielding a Deathly Hollow. Nice. Alright, what do we got on quest now? Nothing. Okay. Now we're preparing for our owls? Okay. I suppose this might be a good time to get ready to end since it's been about 7 hours now. So let's clean up our inventory.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
We'll attempt to, Deke. Alright, let's take a look at our gear, because we did get a couple of ones that are upgrades. 87 does 7 more. Increases damage from ancient magic. It's okay. Let's see. 96. Spelling Armus will lose some damage, but we gain 9 defense. We'll do that. Headwear. Both the neckerchiefs are worse. That's fine. Cloaks are worse. Okay, so just handwear and eyewear, facewear. So handwear goes to nothing. So does the facewear. I swear I need to upgrade. And probably I should look and see what traits we got too. I can do greatly increased on that. Nice. Let's see, what do we got? Significantly increased with ancient magic throw would be good. Increased damage with Bombarda would be good. Ooh, increase. Oh, by all plants. Blah. Blah. Alright, I think we'll do Bombarda. The gloves is damage from ancient. Let's change that. Do we still have ancient magic throw on one of these? This one. Bombarda's on that one. I've got Bombarda. So I can change this one. Maybe we'll go on this one. Ancient Magic 1 doesn't do it. I don't care. We can do the fill rate, that would be fun. Bombarda, damage of all. That looks good. Okay. Search for the top. Oh, that thing. Okay. Sebastian. Probably do that one. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Sell the stuff that we've got. I think that's where we're gonna end for today. We'll be at 7 hours, which isn't bad.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of
I wish
time and
he
trouble.
had different things to say than just that.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, so I will I don't know if I'll take tomorrow off or not. We'll see. It depends on how I'm feeling. But this is a good spot to end for today if I can collect the last couple things that I have here. Okay. We got that. Nice. see anything else that we've got there. All those look good. We've got 73% overall progress. We're getting closer. Is there anything I hadn't read yet? Oh, I got new handles. I was like, why do I still have... That's kind of cool. That one's kind of nice too. We got some nice looking handles in the game. Stick with that one for now. I don't think I've really got any new things I would really want to get. Just kind of give them a quick puzzle here. We've got quite a few, so we're slowly getting this thing all filled up. We go to the collections real quick. We can see we've got all potions. We've got 16 enemies left to see. We're only at 57 out of 93 appearances. We're at 127 out of 150 pages, so we're almost done there. Got 3 more beasts to see. I've got 6 more. Yeah, so yeah, 46 out of 75. We're getting there on the traits now because I've been focusing on getting all those traits. So I need to sell some of these. Just worth 100. Okay. We can probably sell some of those beasts just to clean up a little bit, but let's go save. Save game. 30 hours in, not too bad. Alright, so we're gonna head on over here. Exit the game. Alright. So I may stream tomorrow, we'll see how I'm feeling. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be a shorter one because I won't be able to start till mid to late afternoon, and I've got work on Monday, so but we'll figure that out tomorrow. Worst case scenario, I'll be back Tuesday. We'll see. I'm gonna play it day by day, but Tuesday will be a guaranteed stream. And then it's like once I'm into it, we'll be good. But yeah, we're getting pretty far. I want to kind of finish up this playthrough, so we'll see if I'll stream tomorrow or not. We'll get that figured out tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you soon. Have a good night.